Monday! Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome and good morning. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. Hope you got lots of rest. Or maybe you don't want rest. Maybe you want adventure. Hope you got lots of adventure. Or maybe you don't want adventure. Maybe you want breakfast. Hope you got lots and lots of breakfast. I'm feeling good, everybody. Got my coffee, got my cigar. I'm ready for more Hogwarts Legacy. Hope you enjoyed the lore video over the weekend. We got to taste synthetic gorilla meat. Yay! How often can you say that when playing video games? Not very often. Yeah, it was an interesting side quest and had a lot of implications about lore in the Institute, which I talked over in the video. And I walked away from that encounter thinking that maybe the Institute's lean towards authoritarianism actually came from Sean, because the quest is evidence that the people of the Institute actually kind of want their voices to be heard. Interesting ramifications there. But we've got a full week of content ready for you guys. I say we, I mean I'm not going to pull a royal we on you. We're of course doing Hogwarts Legacy today. We've got Wednesday's live stream, Thursday's Scotch and Smoke Rings. I have not yet decided what I'm going to replace Dead Space with. I do kind of want to do Dead Space 2. But I've been going through many of your suggestions, and you have recommended to me a number of indie horror games that pique my interest, so to speak. So I'm trying to decide whether I just lean into Dead Space entirely and just go through the entire thing, or if we take momentary pauses to explore indie horror games here and there, just to taste them, just to see if they're any good. And that's kind of the way I'm leaning right now. Anyway, you guys will have to let me know. But for now, we've got some more Hogwarts Legacy. I'm trying to remember, where were we when I left off? Was I in the middle? I think I had just flown south to complete a side quest. Yeah, I think I was doing a couple of side quests. It's good to see everybody on Facebook today. Toby, Jessica, John, and of course it's great to see everyone on YouTube. Today, all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters: Bud Scratcher, Snowman, Alt Grendel, Wolfie, Miwi, Salati, Bardfast, Laura, Elstad, Julian Z, Alt Grendel, Automatic Beats, Mr. Virus, Survivor from the Old Era, James Bell, Nick Barnhouse, Mila Pyro, and Candle 6. Became a gold ox today. Thank you very much, Candle 6. Julian Z with, as always, the first super chat of the day. Says, "Hi Ox, so good to see you on this Legacy Monday. Hope you're well. Love the lore vid this weekend. Synth gorillas are cool, but why didn't they have synth components?" Great point. But that's a problem with most of the synths in the vanilla game. Despite the synth component being this huge part of the story, the very first Gen 3 synth that the people of Diamond City ever saw was discovered as being a synth. Why? Because they found the cybernetics inside the body. They found the synth component. And despite the fact that some of the synths actually do drop synth components, some of the most important synths in the game don't. Roger Warwick does not drop a synth component. The Courser that you have to kill in Green Tech Genetics does not drop a synth component. Glory does not drop a synth component. And of course, the synthetic gorillas do not drop synth components. So it's just a glitch and error and oversight on the part of Bethesda. There's actually a mod out there that fixes it. The unofficial Fallout 4 mod has a number of bug fixes that Bethesda just never had the time to fix. And one of them is that it actually puts synth components into lore-accurate synths. A lore issue there. But yeah, good catch. King Onyx says, "Hope you had a great weekend, Ox, and happy Monday. To whomever stole my copy of Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word." Love you, Ox. Cheers. Thank you, King Onyx. Well, I sure hope you find that copy of Microsoft Office. I mean, losing a word processor just tugs at the heartstrings. Candle6 says, I'm back after months. Hiya, Ox. Hey there, Candle6. It's so good to have you back. We all missed you, of course. Alt Master says, hey, Ox, don't know if you knew, but a new season scoreboard is out, and there's new audio tapes like the Nuka World tapes you listen to. Cool. Thank you, Alt Master. I didn't know that. I'll have to check it out. Oh, wait a minute. I did know that. Yes, somebody came on last week and told me that there's a really cool shotgun for a reward. Thank you, Alt Master. Chaotic Motionless says, greetings from work. A fun fact for you, Professor Fig's voice actor is the same as Proctor Quinlan. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. One of the viewers came by and made that connection for me a few weeks ago. But I didn't figure it out on my own. But now, once I was told about it, instantly I recognized the voice. You're right, it's Proctor Quinlan from the Pridwin. Buster Cheesy says, finally able to catch you live again. Thank you, Buster Cheesy. I'm so glad to have you here. And I'm so glad you're not trying to get me in trouble. House MD became a Silver Ox. Thank you very much. House MD. Garrett McFadden on Facebook says, hi, Oxhorn and all. I hope you're doing good. Ox, in this season, besides Fallout lore, what game lore that you played last year interested you? I mean, I love the lore of Control, and that wasn't last year, so I'm cheating. But of all of the games I've played that I think I could really immerse myself in the world and go down the rabbit trails and get lost in the universe, I think Control is it. Problem is that it's not like a huge game. Like, there are people who like Control. I am one of them. But the number of people who like Control pale in comparison to the number of people who like Fallout. So if I need to make a living out of my hobby, I have to make sure that my hobby is a game that there are lots of people who are interested in. So yeah, I'd love to spend more time in games like Control, but it is what it is. That said, you know, I'm happy doing Fallout stuff because it's my first passion. Kairoi Contoy says, hiya, hope you had a great weekend. I did. That's great, Cairo Contoy. I'm glad you had a wonderful weekend, and I hope you've got a lot of really fun stuff planned for yourself this week. John Sapp says, since on the topic of Fallout, would you enjoy a version of Fallout where you are actually a Vault Tech executive and you're looking forward to Alan Wake 2? Yes, I am looking forward to Alan Wake 2. It was because I loved Control so much that I had to go and check out all of Remedy's other games. And I played Quantum Break on my own off camera. I know I probably should have played it on camera. But it was fun. It was okay. It was probably my least favorite of the Remedy games, but it was still okay. But then Alan Wake, man, that game, the story was amazing. The gameplay was unique. I thoroughly enjoyed Alan Wake, and I absolutely can't wait for Alan Wake 2. Julian Z says, Ox, it's finally March, and on the 28th, The Last of Us Part 1 drops. Hope you plan on covering it. I'm so excited. I myself just finished it on my PS5. That's awesome. Yeah, it is coming soon, and I want to cover it. And you know what? We've got plenty of content to get us through March. I have a feeling that Hogwarts Legacy will last us a good long time. Do we really want to play this game every live stream for a month? Well, we'll see how far we can get. Will I finish it before we can move on to The Last of Us? I hope not, because then I'll have to find something to replace it with. We'll figure it out either way. Right. It's time to dive in and pick up where we left off. Let's see where we are. That's right. I think I was picking up Merlin trials as I was discovering them along the way. Hold on. Where's my coffee? There it is. Samantha Rooney, and this is her very first super chat. Thank you, Samantha. Says, hi, Ox, would you ever play Death Stranding? I mean, maybe. I'd have to play it before I could decide whether or not I liked it. Mainly because the concept of it doesn't really intrigue me. It just sounds like, it sounds like a slick anime-ish sci-fi package delivery game that uses Japanimation storytelling logic, which doesn't particularly appeal to me. Okay. Wow, we're here. What? Why are we here? Oh, that's right. I did the beast stuff. That's right. Hey, look at that. We've got a couple of side quests that opened up. Hold on. I gotta finish the side quests I'm on first. Oh, God. In the shadow of the estate, meet Sebastian. These are primary quests. Check in with Deke. Ooh, the elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Well, I definitely want to do that because that's one of my priorities. I'm almost done with this. I just need 2 more. Sweeping the competition. I gotta do that. A friend indeed. I gotta do that. Demiguise Moons. I'm on 13 now. That'll take forever. The Tale of Roland Oakes. Talk to Adeline Oakes. And then the map is telling us that we've unlocked more. Black Flag. What's this? Summoner's Court Match 2. All right. And what's this? The Hall of Herodiana. Talk to Sophirona Franklin. And there's the one for Adeline Oakes. Okay. Well, golly gee. Let's go talk to Deke. Malchris says, will you do the Resident Evil 4 remake coming the 24th?
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Okay.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Oh.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Oh,
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
I bet the poachers say the same thing. I bet they go into the forest and say,
Come along then.
oh, it's so dangerous here. I bet these animals will be safer with me.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I love I love how they made this huge thing about poachers in the forest, and it's absolutely awful. And then we get back here and we get a quest where we get a big sack to go pick up beasts and steal them from the forest. And he's like, oh, it's dangerous in the forest. They'll be safer here. That's not poaching. Oh my God. All right, Wiggenweld. King Onyx says Death Stranding is just a walking simulator. I have definitely heard that before. Yeah, like I said, I'm not terribly interested in it, and snippets of the story that I have seen didn't really intrigue me, but you never know until you play a game. Oh, my slots are full. Okay. But not of mandrakes. We'll stock up on mandrakes. Seymour Butts, thank you Bart Simpson, says, will you play 5 Dates? I know it's not your style of game, but it would be funny to see what choices you'd pick. I'm not familiar with the game 5 Dates, but by the name, presumably it's a dating simulator, in which case, no, I'm not gonna play a dating simulator. I mean, there are these other... The chat is... There's this one dating simulator that the chat constantly wants me to play. Because they say that it's more than a dating simulator, but I haven't bothered to do it yet. Jeff Day says, 7 months. How time flies when you're having fun. Thanks for everything you do, Ox. Play and smoke on, sir. Thank you, Jeff Day. Will do. Okay, have I looted everything? Let's see, do I have...
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
No unidentified gear. Okay, I'm ready, Deke. Let's go poach some beasts.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Poor Deke. House elf, tied to the home, but Deke loves an outing. If only he can get out more. But no, he's a house elf. He's got to stay.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Right. So he first learned about a knapsack from a poacher that he's now giving to us so that we can go out, but we're not poaching.
We have arrived.
We're doing
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
New item unlocked. The knapsack. Tap T and then hover over your knapsack. Okay. There it is. Rescue a puffskein. I mean, kidnap is what we are doing. We are kidnapping these animals. But okay, game logic, we'll call it rescue. Oh, there he is. Rescued.
You got one.
Rescued. Gonna get all these beasts. Time to get rescued, whether you like it or not.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
It's not poaching if you call it a rescue. I'm just gonna comb them and brush them. Oh yeah.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I have rescued them all. This little home of where the Puffskins lived. Look at this place. It had little tracks and piles of rocks. It was theirs. They loved it, but no. I have rescued them from it because it was dangerous. This close to Hogwarts. Where is Hogwarts? Oh, it was right here. There. This close to Hogwarts. This dangerous poaching ground in the shadow of Hogwarts. They needed to be rescued. Stefano Nofke says, this bothered me a bit. You can also sell them. Of course you can, because when you rescue an animal, the first thing you do is care for them. But if you just can't, if you're too tired or you run out of room, well, selling them is acceptable, you know, rather than releasing them back out into the wild. Because we're not poachers. No, we're rescuing them. Oh, game logic.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold.
Rescue?
Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful.
Sounds
Deke
nice.
has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
So it's competition poaching. We're going to fly down there and kill the poachers trying to poach them so that we can poach them ourselves. I love it. Lycos says, welcome to Poachemon. Spare beasts can be sold in Hogsmeade, so feel free to fill up on Snot Eaters. They sell for 120 gold a pop. This is dark. This just got so dark. Let's kill all the poachers so we can make a mint. Pavel says, don't be greedy. You need just one pair each species. Really? Did I complete this one? I think I completed that one. Julian Z says, you're being liberated. Please do not resist. Oh, hold on.
Revelio.
Alihatsi Fudge. Made with the leaves of the Alihatsi tree, this fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. Oh, but of course I can't eat it. I want to see what it's like. I can't eat it? The laughing fudge. I can't eat the laughing fudge. Okay, let's find this pretty tree that overlooks Hogwarts and steal the residents.
You. Seems like a quiet night.
Who's that?
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Are they murdering students?
Levioso.
Whoops. There we go. More poachers.
Stupid one.
Oh, I can get those without using Accio. Wow, I'm full up on Wiggenweld. Yeah, I don't have to use Accio. It automatically comes to me. Cool.
Revelio.
Okay, well, maybe Deke was right. Maybe it is dangerous because there are poachers that close to Hogwarts. Alexis says, thanks for the enjoyment of your lives. Thank you, Alexis. Okay. I've got a beast's wheel. I don't really need or want a beast's wheel. Okay, and I no longer have Accio. Tell you what. Just put it there. Ah. I mean, yeah, it's got a great view. I'm sure these beasts are gonna like it better in my bag.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Almost sounds like they're resisting.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Elusive, not reluctant. That's called reluctant. They don't want to come. They're reluctant to hop in the bag. They're not just elusive.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
So wait, will we not be using the beasts for potion ingredients? Because I have a feeling we'll be using the beasts for potion ingredients.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Beast habitats can be found at different locations in the world. Wherever there is a beast habitat, you can be sure to find magical beasts nearby. Vicky T became a Silver Ox. Thank you, Vicky T. Julian Z says Ox Arresto Momentum also works well to catch them. All right. Yeah, let's try Arresto Momentum. Time to go rescue beasts.
Arresto Momentum.
You have been rescued.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Better like that rescue, or else.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Cooperate! I'm rescuing you!
I'll look after you. Arresto Momentum.
Oh, I'm gonna clear it out.
Everything's all right now.
Give me all the jobberknockles, or whatever they're called. Beast is out of range. Oh, come on.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Arresto Momentum.
Yeah, stop being difficult, Beast. Time to get poached.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
All right, is that all of them? Wait. Arrest of momentum.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Here we go. Oh,
Arresto momentum.
there. How's that for a rescue? Man, I rescued so many.
Revelio.
Okay, Deke.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy.
Yeah, better than
Poachers
that big
want them
roomy
for their
tree.
feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
James Trucker says, Oxhorn, my man, you need to use chopping cabbage in combat. They do crazy damage. Thank you, James Trucker. I've got a collection of them. And yeah, I should definitely use them more often in combat. Vicky T says Deke is secretly trying to make his name in the poaching business with the help of a naive new student doing his work for him. Yeah, that's the impression I'm getting.
Revelio.
All right, a moon calf. What on earth is a moon calf? Well, let's find out. Oh.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Moon calf den.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I see. Thankfully, I do have a way to hasten time.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I mean, we are talking about slavery here, right? Jeez.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
It's not poaching. It's rescuing. It's not slavery. It's a house elf. Just, he loves being in that house, that elf.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since
Okay, I got it. Or they only come out at
Deke
night.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, so here it is. There's the tree. Let's see if
Revelio.
there's anything here. What's a moonstone? And then a bag. Okay, well, let's wait. Wait until nightfall. Greg Williams says, "Hey Ox, normally, pardon me, I don't get a chance to catch you other than scotch and smoke rings. Also, what do you call bears without bees?" Why, eefs, of course. Bears without bees? Eefs without the bee. Oh my god. Thank you, Greg, for that. Glad you made it. Okay, let's go arrest the momentum, these guys. And put them in my bag.
Arresto momentum. I'll look after you.
Oh no, they're running. As if they don't want this.
Arresto momentum.
Look, if I'm gonna poach one,
Not going to hurt you.
I gotta poach the whole family. Otherwise, they'll get lonely, you know? I don't want these guys to be missing their relatives. Stop running!
Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now.
I know what's best for you. Another one rescued. Oh yeah. Rescuing all the moon calves who will no longer ever be able to
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
My beast inventory is full. The bottomless bag apparently has a bottom. Visit the room of requirement or brood and pack to blah blah blah. Greg Williams' ears, of course, spelling error. Lol, no worries. No, I got it. I pieced it together. Alt Grendel says you'd almost think they didn't want to be rescued. You almost would, wouldn't you? Oh, if only I had room, but I don't. I'm out. I stole your whole family. You are now alone. Forever, Mooncalf. I'm sorry, but my bottomless bag has a bottom. You're an orphan, and it's my fault. But you know what? It's for the best.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Pity I didn't see the moon calves dancing under the light of the moon. I wonder if I'll ever be able to see them dance in my room that has no moonlight. Probably not. No. 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 Yes. Pavel says, Vivarium, a place for beasts, has 12 places for 4 species, and you will have only one for a long
Deke
time.
hasn't seen this many. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Focus hard, Horns Bottom.
What exactly did you think of?
He's nervous. Oh. Oh.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I see. It's a portal to a fake world for the beasts. Okay, this might actually be good for them. So the rest of the beasts will stay in the bag unless you sell them, says Pavel. Thank you very much, Pavel. Gontro Dim says, so you're moving from abuse to poaching? No more horse abuse! No, I'm poaching fuzzy little flying squirt bubbles, or whatever they're called. Oh, wow! The Room of Requirement just invented a world here.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Okay, I thought we were going to be taking them back to the Room of Requirement and locking them in cages. I didn't realize there was going to be a magic pasture. This is a little bit better. H to do beast management. Beast inventory. Okay, select a beast from the inventory to add. Beasts can be rescued in the Highlands. All right, let's see. What? I've got a lot here. Let's try a red one. That's cute. Nice. And then, well, I've only got one green one. Let's try this. A Jobberknoll. And look at all these cute little guys. This is a cow-themed one. That's the only one of those that I have. It's almost like they're smiling.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your beast feed and beast petting brush are some of the ways to nurture your beasts. Okay, yeah. All right, let's nurture a beast here. Come here, I'm gonna brush you.
Wonderful.
Are you feeling nurtured? Here you go. Have some food. Okay. Time for some nurture. Oh! I have to collect. Oh, interesting. A new piece every 24 minutes. You're not gonna fly away, are you? I need to nurture you.
Oh dear.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing.
Yay!
Making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Collection updated, Enchanted Loom. Collection updated, Scorching 1. And that's it. Lop's Elder says the fluffy ball creatures look like tribbles. They do, from Star Trek. That's what I was thinking. All right, what is this place? I want to explore. Like, where are we? What is this? Treasure? So are we someplace in the world, or is this its own unique area? It's not on the world map, so we're still in Hogwarts. Can I fly? No, I can't. I can't fly. Okay, so it's probably a lot smaller than we think. But I'm gonna loot the place. Barney says you become a poacher when you start selling them. Oh, man. Well, I'm gonna sell them. I've got too many. Can I cross over here? I can. Wow. Well, I'm guessing this is the boundary. Yeah, alright. Okay, so it's a small little slice of paradise here. Let's see if we can find any more loot before we leave it. Oh. Can't jump up there. Okay. So that's a natural barricade.
Revelio.
Not hearing any more tinkles. I mean, I've got a lot, so should I just release them all? I mean, why not, right? I mean, that's more materials to get. There's a mooncalf, bird, puffskein, bird, mooncalf, puffskein, bird, mooncalf, puffskein. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, let's do this. God. I wish I could feed them from this menu. It would make it so much easier. Okay, and oh man, I'm gonna get so turned around here. All right, is that all of them? Am I gonna have to do this every time I come to the room of requirement? There's a brushing. Okay. No. Okay. Is that all of them? Jabberwocky, Puff, Scheme, Tribble, what's it? I can name them. Jeez. Okay, Julian Z says, also Ox, you can set them free if you interact with a creature and the option appears, but you do you. I personally like the sarcastic poacher Ox. Thank you, Julian Z. Survivor from the Old Era says, it's a beast version of the Matrix, a simulated paradise to keep them contained and contented as you harvest their resources. I mean, yeah, essentially that's what this is. I mean, there are fewer feeding tubes and gelatin pods, but essentially that's exactly what this is. Hayden the Southern Writer, a member for 5 months, says, hard to believe it's been 5 months. Happy Monday, Ox. Thank you, Hayden the Southern Writer. And Chininator says, hey, Oxhorn and friends, I got Hogwarts Legacy on Saturday. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. The game feels like a big thank you to the fans. Thank you, Chininator. I'm enjoying it as well. Okay, we've rescued, quote unquote, these guys. Let's go use their resources. Cake. Oh, wait, no. Conjuration. Utility Enchanted Loom. Oh, yeah. Where do I want this? I guess over here? Nice. Scientific Material Refiner. I gotta purchase it from Tomes and Scrolls. They periodically produce moonstone. Okay. Alright, so it's not essential. I can collect my own moonstone. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to aid and upgrade a secondary stat, or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected at bandit camps. Awesome. Okay, well, that already has one. Venom 1, Control 1, Explosive 1, Ambush 1, Disarming 1. Alright, so everything that I'm wearing is already fully equipped. Okay, so these are the ones I have. Discovered traits. Lupus Protection decreases damage taken from Dark Mongrels. Fangs 1 increases Chinese Chomping Cabbage damage. And Scorching 1 increases damage with Incendio. Discovered traits. Venom 2 greatly increases Venomous Tentacula damage. And these are all of the ones I have yet to discover. Oh my god. Well, I need to raid some bandit camps. Big says, might as well use this. You can build the vivarium kind of like Fallout 4. Can I build in the vivarium? Oh yeah, I can. Building pieces. Of stone. Wow, I can build a castle. Beast items. A breeding pen. I can breed my own animals. The breeding pen can be used to breed 2 beasts and produce offspring. Ooh, can I like crossbreed stuff? If I breed a moon calf with a tongue nose jabberwocky or whatever they're called, will it create a moonwalkie jobber? Beast feeder keeps your beasts fed. A box full of toys used for playing with the beasts. I mean, I should really go get these. Well, we're going to Hogsmeade. Wait, What else can I do? Outdoor items. Oh my god, so it's scenery. We could really create a paradise here for our beasts. Okay. I mean, I don't think they're quite as interested in feng shui as we are, but still, pretty cool. Ground surface. Wow. Well, let's go sell the ones that we don't need and buy some stuff, I guess. Hogsmeade we go. Oh no, there's new quests in Hogsmeade. Where? Alright, tomes and scroll. Actually, we need to go to the beast and what's it? Brood and Peck.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I want to breed the most fearsome hybrid. I wanted to have cute bulging eyes, but huge wings, and it breathes fire.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Oh my god. Are you speaking English now?
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole.
Ottery?
Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Wow, she has a lot to say to a complete stranger.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
My god!
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
Gee whiz. The voice actors they hired for this game, they're either great because they fit in perfectly, or they just stand out. The most random NPC, non-essential, inconsequential NPC will have the most distinct voice actor. Just grates your ears. My god. Survivor from the Old Era says, Ox, you've been spending too much time in the Institute if hybrids are your first thought. No, you breed new animals so they will be born in safety. Oh man, I can't make hybrids? That's a bummer. Missed opportunity. Master Wolverine says, this game, in the words of Oxhorn, is sprawling. Thank you, Master Wolverine.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Beast byproducts. Toadwarts? Ew. Oh. Jabbernocky feather. Woofer feather. A Grafhorn. Wow, there's just so much here. I want to sell. I've got excess beasts. Let's sell the beast because I own it. I shall sell the merchandise I own.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
I'm not a poacher, folks. I rescued them. Each and every one of these that I'm selling for money. Oh, I'm rescuing them. Take that rescue. How do you like that rescue? You feeling that rescue? Oh, this is a lot better than the tree that you were living in, huh? Yeah. Your rescue. Like it.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Well, I will. Thank you so much, LA Peck.
Revelio.
New batch of toad-hide.
I'm hearing tinkles. Carter Script says, poacher!
Revelio.
I'm just a dirty, filthy poacher. Right, okay, so the animals are useful for empowering my gear. Suddenly, I'm interested in the whole beast minigame. Well, we'll have to keep our eyes open for beast dens. Is that it? All right. Well, might as well sell some other stuff. Oh, we can't. We can only sell beasts here. All right. Any other side? Yeah, there are 2 side quests here. What's this? Venomous Revenge. Talk to the muttering man behind the 3 broomsticks. A man is standing behind the 3 broomsticks, muttering angrily to himself. Should I engage? And a friend indeed. Serona, the proprietress of the 3 broomsticks in Hogsmeade, sent me an owl requesting I meet with her at my earliest convenience. I should find out what she needs. Right, yeah. Well, I'm all about the muttering man. Julian Z says, Ox, don't forget about the Tomes and Scroll for Beast Toy Box. Oh, yeah. God, right. I should probably do that before I get caught up in another quest, huh? All right, let's go sell here at the potions guy. Then we'll go to Tomes and Scroll. Then we'll talk to
Does
the
it get any
muttering
more
man.
cozy than Hogsmeade?
I don't think anyone at the
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Okay, let's go sell crap. Worse. 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 Worse.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Rachel says, when you breed them, you get baby animals. What are they used for? Breakfast? Baby Kneazles are the cutest. Also, just jumping in, not sure if you've been told, but there are shiny versions of each animal that are special in color. Oh. I got a few that were different in color from the others. Were they special? All right, let's go to Tomes and Scroll.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Okay, conjure. I've got 8,000. I got to be careful. Beast Feeder unlocks the ability to conjure a beast feeder. Place 1 to make sure your beasts are kept fed. Yeah, that'll save me time. I definitely want that. Beast Toy Box. Use the toy box to pick out your beast's favorite toys for them to play with. Okay, what does that do? Chopping station. Plant byproduct. Yield of seeded plants. Pot. Refiner. Which produces moonstone. Large pot. Medium pot. Medium pot. Small pot. All right, these are the only 2 I need.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Boom. Great.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, let's go talk to the angry man. Behind the 3 broomsticks. He's just so angry. Venomous revenge. Is he gone? Did he disappear? Whoa. Oh, he's back. Okay. I mean, they've got every trait imaginable in this game except for Butcher. Why can't I be a wizard butcher? Huh? I mean, we've got the poachers, we've got the herbologists, the potions guy. Maybe I want to make sausage. Why can't I do that in a kid's game?
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I mean, maybe he was right. How frustrating for you, we can say, or, yeah, I can see why.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession, a venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Oh man, Grand Plant Larceny. Would you rather play a game called Grand Theft Auto or Grand Plant Larceny? I would rather play the latter. Barney47 says, I'm just guessing, but I think the color of the beast determines the class of the animal. Do higher class beasts produce more materials? Is that the way it works? Hayden the Southern Rider, this is his first super chat. Thank you so much, Hayden. Says, Ox, after the Institute, which faction story do you plan to cover next? Also, do you plan to show both Minutemen endings? I plan to show all endings available in the game. I plan to be as encompassing as possible. So yes, the answer is yes. As for the next one, I think I want to keep that a secret. Let you guys guess and think about it. We're going to finish the Institute, and then I'll pick a new faction.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I mean, this sounds awful. Like, this is clearly bad. What we are doing is bad. We can say that I'm not comfortable with it, but I also don't want to miss out on a quest, so... Alright, okay.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Find Alfred Lawley's cellar.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Yeah, there it is. We knew we were
This
going to
must
be
be
coming
it.
here. Lolly's cellar. Tell you what. These are all combat focused. I need another spellcasting tree. Like, this is just not enough. Rachel says most species have a few normal colors. Shiny beasts will have.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula?
Shiny beasts will have a little star next to their name. They think they're just fun collectibles, no real advantage.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar? Stop! Stop, bandit!
Doggone it, I tried to get behind him to, freeze him. You were caught by Alfred Lawley. Let's try again. I guess I can't freeze him? I was gonna arrest a memento him or whatever it's called.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
I can't take that? Come on. Alright, I'll try again. I can't. Oh, this is cheap. They go through teaching you how to freeze people.
What could be... Stop! Stop, bandit!
But you can't freeze the one guy you need to. Like, I can get right up behind him, but I can't freeze him.
Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Why can't I loot this money? I want the money. Lame.
Revelio.
I can get that. Ooh, he's coming this way. Michael Wise says you can give him any venomous tentacula. You don't have to steal it. Really?
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Huh.
Revelio.
Ooh, but I want to see what he's got down here. There it is. There's the venomous tentacula. This is quite a cellar beneath Hogsmeade.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Yep!
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Flip. Only many spiders. I wonder if I've taken over the whole.
Oh, love it.
Confringo! Incendio! Flipendo! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Incendio! Flipendo!
Jeez. Well, I'm surprised he didn't hear that racket.
Revelio!
Alright, I'm gonna take all his plants.
8 legs is simply too many.
8 legs is a bit much. Oh man, all the Chinese chomping cabbage. There it is. The venomous tentacula.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
I can't loot that one.
Revelio!
Am I full?
Incendio!
Treasure. Unidentified hand
Revelio.
item. Yeah, I got all the loot. Jeff Day says you have your beast tree up, Ox. That comment must have been before I started the battle. I ended up switching when the battle began. But we're okay. We got this. Thank you, Jeff Day.
Revelio!
All right, where's this guy? I don't want to get caught.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
And out we go. Like a thief in the night. Okay, quest done. Let's go turn it in.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
I'd like to be paid, we could say, or happy to be rid of it. Look, I don't want to do this guy any favors. Clearly he's bad, and we are bad for helping him, so we might as well walk away with some money.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you
a little
again for your
condescending.
help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Dragon Hide Herbologist gloves. Alright, relationship quest done. Coolio. Let's go get the 3 broomsticks quest while we're here. There she is. She is. They is.
Hello, Sorona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I spoke with him, or we are actually working together. We'll do that one.
I did, thank you. In fact, We're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
What was that? What was that at the end there? She sounded nervous. Why does Mrs. Sprottle have a Wiggenweld supply?
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Don't think I really want to rifle through your memories, Serona. But okay.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Fetch
You'll find the hamlet
and
just
retrieve.
north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Yeah, can do. Speak to Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield. Okay, let's go sell. Sell. I imagine I picked up a lot of junk that I need to get rid of.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
No, I just got that one thing. Ooh, I gotta find out what it is.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
All right, to the room of requirement briefly, just briefly, because I want to find out what this this item is that we got. While we're there, we can put down the feeding trough to feed all of our poached, rescued creatures. All right, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cerulean rivet gloves. Okay. Protego Shielding 1. Decreased damage taken from Dark Wizards. As opposed to Unforgivable 1, increased damage dealt to cursed targets. Alright, I'll take them. Alright, everything has a slot inside. Alright, put my conjuration thing there. Right. All right, pets. It's time to get fed. If I can find it. Beast. Here we go. A beast feeder. Yeah. All right, get fed, everybody. Oh, cool. All right, let's see what the toy box does. Moonball, a ball that is almost weightless and intrigues every wide-eyed moon calf. What am I supposed to do with this? Alright.
Repulsor!
Whoops. There, go play the ball. Go fetch it. A gold ball for Nifflers, Puffskein, Deary Call, Jobbernals, Kneasels, Graphorns, Unicorn, a collection of bones that some beasts use to play. An old leather football that appeals to all beasts. Okay, let's try the Jobbernal. There's a Jobbernal. Do I have Jobbernals? I think I do. Those are the birds, right? Oh, does it disappear when I close it? Okay. This beast isn't... What? I can't interact with it? While it's playing? Yeah, the ball disappears. Well, that definitely makes it easier. I only have one thing to think about now. Okay, did I get them all? Nope. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. 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 No. Okay, done and done. Let's let the ball out so that they can play while I'm gone. Not sure what it does, but cool. Julian Z says, Ox, did you just smack that poor mooncalf to the ground with Depulso? Outrageous! I was trying to kick the ball. Didn't mean to smack the calf. Okay, Hugs Mead map. Well, we need to go up here. World map. Okay. Have we been here before? Upper Hogsfield. I don't think so. Let's go. We've done Lower Hogsfield.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
But not Upper Hogsfield.
Certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school. Tips in the hat, if you please. Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me think it's good.
Oh, come on. Come on. Really? How far away from Hogsmeade do I have to go to use my broom? Apparently that far. Ooh.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? What was that? You've made a mistake. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
Protego!
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Come back. Marvelous.
Glacius!
No! Nothing more than
Defender! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Compulsor! Defender! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo!
Completed dueling feats. Dubog tongue.
Revelio!
These guys not drop loot? Guess not. Oh wait, hello. Loot, 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 loot. Oh.
Revelio!
Can't get the Ashwinder eggs?
Accio!
Lame. Okay, let's get the wizard.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Merlin trial. Okay.
I swear.
Levioso!
Head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
Accio!
Okay, let's figure this out.
Confringo!
That was it.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. These rocks have seen better days.
If the character is going to have something to say when I pass over something,
Revelio!
then maybe we got secrets. Okay, well, not that much. All right, to the town.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Okay, so she's going to be in there.
Revelio!
We have another side quest that we can get
Seems
here.
pleasant.
Bardo of Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
All right, so we can say that we're here on behalf of Serana Ryan, or we can say, excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders.
Uh-oh.
Especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Brother's Keeper. Discover what happened to Bardolph Beaumont.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I
Can
can
I give her the
certainly
ones
try
I
and find
have?
some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Okay, I've got a bunch of hawklumps. Let's see if I can simply give her the ones I have.
Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any news on Bardolph Beaumont's disappearance?
Afraid not. I've spoken with Claire, still worried sick about her brother. He was last seen heading towards the forest with one of Victor Rookwood's lot.
Okay, but I can't.
Revelio.
But I can loot her home. Haha.
I should investigate.
Ooh, there's a cavern over there. And there's treasure in here. Can I go inside? Yeah. Oh, come on. I don't want that. I want that. Why they gotta do this? Put a bag of gold right next to this pile of nuts. There we go.
Revelio.
Right, it's a good thing it's dark out because we can look for those moon bobbers. And we got a quest here.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
This is the next step in our quest to find her brother.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should
Right,
not have to
quest
live in
started
fear.
breaking camp.
This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
Oh, we're gonna find those lying on the ground next to a skeleton.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
Now she's a merchant.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
Worse.
Marvelous.
Worse.
I could always use more of these.
Worse.
Thank you for passing through.
Okay, we got so many quests.
Revelio.
Let's loot.
Aloha Mora.
See if I can find one of those moonstones.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Candies. Oh, yeah.
Revelio.
All right. Oh, so many shops.
Aloha Mora.
There are absolutely no consequences for just looting everybody's homes, even if we have to pick their locks at night.
Mine now, demi guys.
Hey, where is it? Where is it?
Revelio.
You're mine now, demi-guys.
This looks intriguing.
Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, it's right in front of me.
What do we have here? A demi-guise.
Is it not night? It must have turned dawn just while I was exploring. There we go.
Revelio.
Okay.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Huh. Okay, how do I get in there? Survivor from the old era says, Ox, you aren't looting. You're rescuing their stuff and keeping it safe. Oh, that's great. I will use that logic from now on. I'm not looting. I'm just rescuing their stuff. It's dangerous here in this town with Rookwood and the goblins. I'm just keeping it safe. Okay, so there's stuff above and stuff below. Okay, how do I get up there?
Revelio.
Huh. Well, maybe there's Pumpkin Fizz. Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. Ladder, says the chat. Is there a ladder that I missed? Oh my god. Thank you, chat.
Incendio.
Unidentified hand item. All right.
Revelio.
Making our way through. One chest at a time. No. Now.
Revelio.
Huh. Well, I wonder what that was for.
Revelio.
Is that everything in town? No, a couple more chests and bags. And then we're done with the town.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Chest over here. And a locked door. Oh. Letter from Eddie Thistlewood. Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an auror, as dangerous as it is. You must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Write soon, Eddie Thistlewood. Well, I'm just gonna take everything you got. The Thistle and the Badge, part 1 of 3. The Thistle and the Badge, Helen Thistlewood, Reflections of a Former Auror. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city, and then obliviating all of the Muggles who saw you? Wow. Obliviating? That's got to be the name of a spell that makes them forget, because they didn't just obliviate a bunch of Muggles, right? Or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese jumping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs. When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban? For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. So, she was a former Auror. She's living the high life now. What with a house elf and everything.
Revelio.
The Thistle and the Badge, part 2 of 3. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so, but then again, I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems, but there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. Poor old lady. Julian Z says, yes, Ox, obliviate is a spell that alters memories. Okay, I was thinking obliterate. Hold on a second. I think I got a delivery at the door. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. It's always 2 minutes. Okay, yeah, we're good. It was just a package. And we've got part 3. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizengamot, should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistakes I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. Oh, poor Aura.
Revelio.
Okay. I think that's everything. Wait. This is one I did previously, isn't it? Wait, no. The teenage Artemisia played a pivotal role in Yunan's growth as a wizard, but also his descent into darkness, each stoking the other's disdain for their Muggle parents. As Yunan changed, so did the results of his work. The hedges he nurtured grew vicious and volatile. The wedding of Yunan and Artemisia was a curious affair, for Artemisia's Muggle father and Yunan's Muggle family were all invited. It is believed that Yunan's family would have avoided the affair altogether if not for rumors of Artemisia's considerable dowry, which, unbeknownst to them, was not a pile of gold, but a single golden medallion, bewitched with the Gemino curse. Enticed by their greed, the Muggles agreed to attend. So we've got another maze.
Revelio. Lumos.
And slowly but surely we unravel the plot, the story between Yunan and Artemisia. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get lost in the maze. Hey! So far, both mazes have been pretty easy. If I can loot it. Oh, come on. Unidentified back item. Great. Okay. We looted the town. We got the maze. We have a number of quests we need to go do. Clear the goblin encampment. That's really close. Let's go do it. Oh, we got some beasts over here. What are they? Gurple toads.
Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
Any more Gurple toads? Yep.
Arresto momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt. Revelio.
Gurpletoad, come here.
Arresto momentum.
Oh,
No, you don't.
Got it.
Look after you.
Cool.
Revelio.
Oh, is that another one?
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Okay. Right, let's get the right toolkit up. See, they're going to have wands, so I'll have Expelloramus. Hard curve.
Revelio.
What's that? Oh no.
What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, they're on a timer. Ah, I see.
Confringo. That's that. Settled.
All right. Time to take out this goblin camp. Let's try some venomous tentacula. How about we go in guns blazing?
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described. Confringo! That's the momentum.
I won't rest until...
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Incendio.
How nice and such. One less human to worry. One less human to worry about.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. You only have Ranrock to blame. One camp down, one more to go.
Right. Done and done. Huh. I wonder what ore they were trying to mine here. Can I repair this?
Revelio.
Doesn't look like I can. Okay, one more camp. Let's head that way. What will we find?
How nice of you to stop by.
Any who oppose Ranrock,
Why is it grand?
you're so very...
Places. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away.
No quiet. Someone. I won't rest. Dead.
Places.
I don't think you can.
Right.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Can't carry any more Wiggenweld.
Revelio.
Okay, that's it for the camp, I guess. But I wonder what's in this giant ruin that they were near to. Ah, we've got one of our little, ancient magic things.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Okay, one downstairs and two upstairs. Barney47 says, you do realize those blue orbs dropped by the enemy increase your ancient magic, don't you? I do. Was there something about my gameplay that made me think that I didn't on that? Thank you, Barney.
Revelio.
Okay, let's loot the ground floor first. Huh. Can't get up there. What's the point of that? Alright, we could fly up, of course, but I want to see if there's another way in besides flying. Well, looks like it's the ladder.
Revelio.
Ah.
Incendio. Revelio. wasn't too hard.
And we got it.
Revelio.
All right, so we can slide down. Can't go up. All right, so we slide down to get out. Okay. Ooh, perfect. A merchant. Leopold Babcock.
See if there's something you need.
Cartridge Pad says, but did you put the pellet with the poison in the vessel with the pestle? Griselda, no. The pellet with the poisons in the flagon with the dragon. The vessel with the pestle has the brew that is true. Okay, I know that from something. I don't remember. Alright, worse. 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 I've got to uncover it. Worse. 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 This guy's got a broom for sale. The Sky Scythe broom. 5,000. Oh my god. I wish I could preview it.
It's been a pleasure.
Okay, now, we could go back to turn in the quest, but I want to see if any of the other quests I got are close to this one, because I got a bunch in town. Brother's Keeper. And no, it's way up there. So I could go turn it in. Before moving on to the next one. Breaking Camp. Let's try. Oh, that's Return to Clara Beaumont. All right, that's it. So we've got Brother's Keeper and Breaking Camp. Those are the only ones we've got. Oh, to complete that quest, we have to add a trait to an item of clothing and upgrade it. All right, hold on a second. Let's go to the map. There's a flame nearby that I want to get. Then we'll go back. Was it Young Frankenstein?
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Cartridge Pad says The Court Jester, 1956. That's right, Danny Kaye. I remember now. I'm all out, we could say, or your logic is flawed. Let's try your logic is flawed.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine, then my blood will be on your hands.
Okay.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm not sick. All I need.
I'm all out.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No.
Very well.
Okay, so I need to come back here with an invisibility potion.
You there!
Alright, I need to remember that there's a quest waiting here for me. Julian Z says, Ox, what about the Horklump quest? That one is nearby. Oh yeah, I've got the Horklump quest. Was that not part of the Brother's Keeper? Yeah. Here it is. Find and enter the cavern for the Horklump. Where was that? Okay, that's also in the opposite direction, so we might as well go all the way back. And we'll try and get that Horklump.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Extreme danger, spiders. Well, let's get my flame up then. Wait a minute. That's not where the quest is wanting me to go, though. Okay. It's this way. Ah.
Expelliarmus!
I heard something. What the?
Glacius! Compulsion! This must be from Mrs. Sprottleman. Glacius!
Horklump Hollow.
Revelio.
Right. In we go. Ooh, what's that? Poacher's down there. I'll focus on this. Ooh, there's treasure down there.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind.
Go,
Clever.
Whoops.
Head in the clouds, this one! Protect us!
Gotta stop to get the treasure. Collection updated. Concentration. Nice. So I can only get them by raiding raider camps, essentially, so that I can upgrade my gear.
Revelio.
Okay, now we need to get back up there. There we go. Horklump Cavern.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Incendio! Revelio! getting there. Just a few more hawk clumps to harvest.
Okay, let's see.
Flipendo! Compulso! Revelio.
Nice. Joshua Miller says, "Hey Ox, my Fallout 4 playthrough is dead in the water because it freezes each time I enter the Boston area. I was really hoping to follow your series." Joshua Miller, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you playing on console or PC? I do know that on some older systems, and I don't know what you're running, but the downtown Boston area is notorious for being the laggiest part of the game due to the sheer number of buildings. Now, there are a number of mods, I recall, that you could install that reduce the number of polygons in downtown Boston, making it easier to load. So if you're running on the PC, I would try trying to find one of those mods just to make it easier to load up Boston so that it doesn't crash. Alternatively, it could be that if you've got mods installed, that they're the cause of the problem. Some mods will remove essential elements from the game that break your game save. Another thing is that maybe your game save is broken and you just need to reload another one before whatever happened and try going into Boston again. Barnade47 says if you save before opening those chests, you can rinse and repeat. I see, to recycle RNG.
Almost there. One more hawk clump to harvest. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Hooray! But let's finish exploring this cavern.
Revelio!
Wow, what a magnificent setting. What is down there? Oh. We could go up. Could go down. Well, looks like we're going down. Hopefully we can get back up again. Aha. Where does this go? Okay, well, before we go down, let's see what was over here. We came from up there, so... Is this the way out or the way forward? Collection updated hippogriff statue. Cool. So it's just a loot room.
Revelio.
All right, let's keep going.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Glaciers!
Transfer momentum. Propello. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
Woo! Troll boogies! Yuck. Hooey.
Revelio.
Well, because he was so big, I'm guessing, very few of my movement and hindrance spells worked. I couldn't flip him, I couldn't stop him, I couldn't raise him, I couldn't do anything that altered his stance. I could only do direct damage to him. Freezing worked a little bit. I could freeze him, and that's about it.
Revelio.
We survived, and that's the important thing.
Depulso.
I also couldn't disarm him.
Revelio.
Well, talk about Horklump Haven. That's a lot of Horklumps.
Revelio.
I'll be good on Horklumps for quite a while. Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a Leggy Lemons? But I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. And the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed In the non-magical sense, I mean, everyone around you without an apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first-year witch I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation. And, I'm unashamed to admit, their incomparable cauldron cakes. Julian Z says, actually, Ox, if you use Flipendo on a troll right after he smacks his club on the ground, it'll flip his club into his face for damage and a stun. Oh, cool. Thank you, Julian Z. Dear Serona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last year, I might have left the team altogether. And now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. My dear Serona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match for all of Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena.
This must be Serona's box of letters.
I hope we don't find a body. Dear Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite, cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess. Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. She did. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Serona.
I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back.
Padre says, how many fighter pilots does it take to screw in a light bulb? 1. He holds the light bulb while the rest of the world revolves around him. That's right. So that's on the ego of fighter pilots. Thank you, Padre. There's only one thing I can't deal with, he continues, and that's a deck of cards glued together. I can't deal with that either, Padre. Thank you so much. All right, out to the Forbidden Forest. We didn't find a body. That's good news. Oh, wait a minute. No, that was her husband. He dropped them and then returned back, so we wouldn't find a body. It's the brother where I'm worried that we'll find his body.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Right, let's go turn this in. And then we've got another one.
Revelio.
Okay, we got that bandit camp. But holy cow, what is this? What is that? It's a dungeon. That's an observatory. But we don't have the telescope necessary for that yet.
Wonder who lives here. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you.
How kind of you.
Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
Yes, dearie. Be careful.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
The voice actors in this game are just extra. That's all they are. They're just super extra. Okay, now to find the missing brother. Good God. Horklump Hollow, check. We've got an ancient magic hotspot. Ooh, and I think that's on our way. Brother's Keeper. Locate on map. Yes, it is. And there's also a small bandit camp. Maybe we can get a collection chest there. Oh, and we've got some Jobbernalls. Have we? A den inhabited by Jobbernalls. Dear God. Okay. Oh, and there's this one too. A giant purple toad den. We've got giant purple toads. We don't need any more giant purple toads. Spencer on Facebook says, "Hi, bestie. Been subbed for 4 years now. Thank you, Spencer." Jared on Facebook says, "Sorry I'm late for the stream, Ox. No worries, Jared. I'm glad you made it."
It seems we may have...
One less. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I've looted this, which is why I've got the fast travel marker. Okay. Well, let's go find that missing brother.
This could prove dangerous if I...
Protego! Whoops.
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Flipendo! Incendio! Is that Inferius wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardock. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo. Confringo. Incendio. Bardock's wooden jumper. I'm sure Madame Bowden will want to know what really happened.
Okay, well, I don't know if you could hear it because of the noise of all of that, but apparently one of these Inferni was wearing the iconic
Revelio.
woolen jumper, which means that the brother is dead and got turned into an Inferni somehow. Journal entry 1 of 2. I guess we'll find out how. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They are already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield. Bardoff.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
That's not what it said at all. Okay. Well, let's keep looking. There's got to be another journal entry somewhere. The new guy says, "Hey, Ox, here are 2 more tabs for you. Devil May Cry 5 and Werewolf the Apocalypse. You might like them. Have fun, keep safe, and bring those body pillows." Thank you. I will do the latter 2, but not the former. Freddie Simmons says, "I'm pretty sure you found the telescope in your last live stream. It's what you looted when you followed those red butterflies." Well, I was told that, but then I tried to use the telescope pedestal, and I couldn't do it. And people in the chat said that I had to unlock it by going to astronomy class or something like that. So I don't think I can do it yet. But I'll try next time. Okay, there's got to be another note. There it is. Journal entry 2 of 2. I'm repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an infernus. A corpse, mutilated, come to life. I tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I am not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next. Bardolph. He was turned into an infernus.
This mentions Inferi. Something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
It didn't say that either. Okay, hold on a minute. There's a chest directly beneath me. Is there like... Jabbernaut? Oh, I've got plenty of that.
Protego! Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay, I see it now. There's a dungeon entrance directly beneath me. Aha.
Revelio.
Oh, is that another Merlin trial? Is that one I already did? I don't think so.
I should investigate.
Is that it? I guess so.
Revelio.
Indigo the Blue Gem says, very tardy today in the past few streams, but here now. Thank you, Indigo the Blue Gem. That's all that matters. Oh, okay. So there's the ball. There's the receptacle. And there's...
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Seems quiet. Too quiet.
Lumos. Accio.
Come on. Oh, all right.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, I gotta clear it.
Incendio.
There we go.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay.
Revelio.
See if there's something you need.
Work. 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 Work.
That's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
Actually,
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
hey, now I got an invisibility potion. So I can go do the invisibility potion quest. Which one was that at? It was at one of these flue flames. Was it this one? Or no, maybe this one? No, it wasn't that one. Oh, I think it was this one.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Von Rex says another 15 months to go. Love your complete Fallout 4 series and the live streams as well. Keep up the good work.
I would so
Thank you
appreciate a little
so
help.
much, Von Reck.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim. I'm not safe. All I need.
Invisibility potion, here you go.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Wigan Weld and Thunder Brew. Awesome. Now, we are whittling away at everything in this area. Let's go turn in the quest. And then there are a couple of things around here, including an ancient magic hotspot that I really need to get.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
Yeah, about your brother.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Oh, I thank you. Sincerely.
What, I can't tell her about the brother now?
Thank you for passing through.
Okay, I guess I had to get that title card first. Quest complete. Breaking camp. Let's now tell her about her brother. Sad news.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
He's decided to pursue a new life, we could say. And we would be telling the truth. He decided to pursue a new life as an infirni. We we gotta give her the blow. I'm afraid he's dead.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
And then she's done. Grieving over.
Bardolph. My dear, dear brother.
Poor lady. Padre says 3.14. Oh, no, I see where this is going. 3.14% of sailors are pirates. You can't plant flowers if you haven't botany. If you haven't botany. What did one DNA say to the other DNA? Do these genes make me look fat? Nice. And what do you get when you cross a polar bear with a seal? A polar bear. Yeah, that's what I imagine. Okay. Now, there is this ancient magic hotspot that I want to get. We completed the dungeon Horklump Hollow. We completed the dungeon Jackdaw's Tomb. There's a bunch of stuff up here, but this is also a new town, Pit upon Ford. And we haven't been sent there yet, so I'm going to do that later. Let's get this ancient magic hotspot. And I believe I saw some caves or treasure beneath this town on the minimap. Let me just do a quick circle.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Could have sworn I remember seeing something on the minimap. Well, maybe we already got it. Well, there is a locked door down here. But that's not a locked door, that's another one of those. But I still don't understand. Okay. Ooh, there's some treasure.
Revelio.
Treasure.
This looks intriguing.
There it is. I knew I saw it. There it is. I knew it.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Flipendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Okay, we got to clear this.
Revelio.
And it's locked. Level 3 lock. Oh, gypped. Absolutely robbed. A locked dungeon. Who ever heard of that? Zarteth says, what happens when you cross a jar of peanut butter with an elephant? A peanut that never forgets, and an elephant that sticks to the roof of your mouth. Nice. All right, we're almost to the ancient magic hotspot. Let's go tackle this. Ooh, there's a beast den. There's 2 of them. Oh, more moon calves.
Arresto momentum.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. Someone's going to I shall get that goblin help back. Hopefully with a corpse. Whatever it's
Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Flipendo.
Where'd he go?
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guard. You've had
Confringo.
You can outdo my take.
Aloha Mora.
So is this a special one?
Arresto momentum.
Caged beasts cannot be rescued? This sentence makes no sense. I rescued it. I already unlocked the cage. How can it not be rescued? There we go.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Okay, I've only got 2 slots left. I need to be more judicious. Von Rex says those cargo things you can destroy are sometimes used in puzzles to open areas or to block a path, and sometimes over the head of enemies. Don't forget, Infernius need fire damage first. I thank you very much, Von Rex.
These rocks have seen better days.
A troll lair. Oh, God. Well, I can't do everything. Let's focus.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, boy. Spider lair nearby. Ooh. And there's treasure up there at the bandit camp.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio.
Follow the spiders, 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 follow the spiders.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo.
Well, he followed the spiders. And that was probably not a good idea for the poor guy.
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Flipendo! Incendio! Arresto momentum. Confringo!
Don't mind me, just killing spiders, guys. All right, there's one more.
Incendio! If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
Ah. Right, we got it all. Wait. I want to get the bandit camp.
I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleon.
What's this?
You're
Expelliarmus!
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm, you nick.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
Slippery little. Your little son that saved me.
You don't want to try that again.
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Sticking around like a bailiwick.
Repulsor! Defender!
That was...
Expelliarmus!
What have you done?
Ooh, what's
So,
this?
the hunt
Protego!
Is that the best you got? Confringo!
Defender! Blazing!
Ringo!
Reducto! Is on work!
Holy cow!
Defender!
Reducto! You'll feel that tomorrow. Just if you last that long. Reducto!
Expelliarmus!
Look what you've done! I'm glad.
Gee whiz!
Blazing! What's that stupid? Oh, no! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Defender!
Those were some tough wizards. Venom 3. Nice.
Revelio!
All right. Okay, let's go to Hogsmeade. Let's turn in the quest. Let's go back to the room of excitement, or whatever it's called. Let's discover what items we have in our inventory, and then we'll figure out what to do next. Wait, I'm about to pass Hogsmeade, right? I need to go turn it into Sirona. Am I not tracking the right quest? Yeah. Yeah, I need to go back to Sirona. Okay. Oh, come on. I want to get to a road. Okay, Sirona.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Garlic?
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Yay! Quest complete! We are just plowing through these side quests. Actually, hold on. Let's see if there's anything I need to sell. Ooh, getting a bit of frame drops right now. Yikes.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Let's see. Worse. And 3 unidentified items.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Room of requirement. Let's identify those items. Let's go through our beasts, see if we captured anything cool, and then we'll go back and sell some and figure out where to go then. Well, 2 better items. $79, $76. Fangs 1. Increased Chinese chomping cabbage damage. Then Unforgivable 1. Increased damage dealt to cursed targets. A significant upgrade. Wow, it's a freaking cape. I look ridiculous. And outfits. It's worse. Okay, I need to complete my quest where I do the thread. Look! Here we go! Oh, I've got a cape! No capes! Venomous Tentacula. Increased spell damage while concealed by disillusionment. That's not useful. So let me... Oh, that's how I upgrade stuff. 79, 76, 62, 76. Let's upgrade this. Nice. Loom for improvement. To upgrade it further, I need Fwooper feathers and Threstal hair. But I want to change the trait. Okay, Fangs 1. No, I actually like the trait on that one. Let's change the trait on this one. Increased damage with Incendio. Greatly increases damage of all spells. Yeah. Can I please add that? Missing ingredients, Diracol feathers. Okay, well I can't do this one. I can do this one. I can do that one. I need Kneasel. I need Diricol. Puffskein. All 3 of these are Puffskein. These are going to be much more complicated later. Okay, well, might as well upgrade it. Alright, Disarming, Expelloramus, Chinese Chomping, Ancient Magic Throw, Cursed Targets. Incendio. This is the one I want to change. Because I'm never concealed. I use Incendio a lot. Go.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Quest done. The elf, the knapsack, and the loom. And I unlocked a bunch of stuff to decorate my vivarium with. Challenge complete. Complete main quests. Let's see, am I going to get a bunch of owl notes? Not yet. Right. Okay, I've got some frogs. Let's see. Hold on. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 puffskeins. 1, 2, 3, 4 mooncalves. 1, 2, 3, 4 jabbernauls. Let's
Everything's
move
all
back
right now.
inventory. Giant purple toad. Ooh. So that's a male. Oh, I see. So that I can breed them. Female, male, female, or male, female. So I should add a female, female. Okay, let's see. Let's get rid of some of these mooncalves.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I mean, I only need 1 male, right? And then male, female, female, male, female. Let's,
I'll look after you.
okay. So then I can sell the rest of these. Beast isn't ready to be interacted with yet. Why? I can do that one. There we go. I guess it just takes a while. After releasing a new one before you can interact with it. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Crap.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Which one did I pull? I pulled out one of these, didn't I? All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I accidentally grabbed that guy. This is a lot of work. No! God!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
There we go. Okay, is that all of them? I think it... Nope. God. That should be all of them. Right? Pavel says 1 pair is enough. 3rd place in species is for child. Okay.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Well, thank you, Deke. I've got a lot of Wiggenweld potions brewing. I should probably do an invisibility potion, because I don't have a lot of those. I've got plenty of troll boogies now. So let's do 2 invisibility potions. That'll be my invisibility potion table. This will be Wiggenweld.
Hasn't seen this
can
many
be-
plants here before.
Well, I've got so many potions. I could do a ton of these. Actually, I wonder if I can set up another station. Okay, let's conjure in another station. I should have a station of 3 for each main potion type. Vonrek says you were getting multiple items from most of them. Thank you, Vonrek. Wall hangings. What? I got antlers. And a keg shelf. And I got a statue of a hippogriff. T-shaped scientific, medium scientific, small. 20. T-shaped scientific. Okay, let's make this Thunder Brew. Let's make this Erdus. Wiggenweld. Just gotta get more moonstone. Got 41. That's enough for 2 more potion tables. I think that's all I need. Whoops. I chose the wrong one. T-shaped. There we go. Okay, so I've got Thunder Brew, Erdus, Wiggenweld, Invisibility, Focus. Oh, I need more Dugbog Tongue. Well, it'll be there when I'm ready. Maxima. And I've already got invisibility set up. Okay, that's all the potions being produced. Great, so all I gotta do is come through and pick them up. Out of Ashwinder eggs. Right.
Dick
Okay.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
I need to go sell all of my excess stuff, including my excess pets. I've got a new quest in the Astronomy Wing and the Bell Tower. But I've still got these over here. Sweeping the competition. I need to go to Amelia Ray's. The Man Behind the Moons. I'm in the process of doing that. I've got like 2 to turn in, I think. The Tale of Rowan Oaks. Adelaide. I should speak to her. Whoop, that's a different one. Yeah. One at a time.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I would be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right.
Oh dear.
Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Of course, the goblin language is called gobbledygook.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop.
Andy?
He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Right, new quest. The Tale of Roland Oaks. Find Roland Oaks campsite. Julian Z says, Ox, the Hall of Herodina is short quest and it's close by. Okay, cool. Yeah, I saw that on the map. I think I'll tackle that one after this one. Freddie Simmons says, sometimes it seems all roads lead to repetitive dialogue. Sometimes that happens in these games. Is it a matter of necessity? Is it unavoidable? I don't know. Okay, we got that small bandit camp. There is a treasure vault nearby. We cleared Jackdaw's tomb. Tell you what. Ooh, what's this? Puffskein Den. Okay, we've got plenty of puffskeins. Let's fast travel here. Let's get that treasure vault. We'll go to the campsite. There's the Puffskein Den. Where's the treasure chest? Oh, man. There it is, and it's right by a Merlin trial. Let's go get the Merlin trial. Oh, crap, spiders.
Heimdall's not half as tough as it sounds. You will! I'll get that goblin helmet back. Give them your
Okay, Merlin Trial's right up here.
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath. You will pay for your deeds.
Glacius. Expelliarmus for me. Depulso. Stupid one. Glacius. Revelio.
Give me the treasure. No, that's not the treasure.
Revelio.
Okay, there's the Merlin trial.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Okay.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Right, do I gotta match up the symbols?
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
I can't move it, and I can't twist it.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Compulso. Flipendo.
Ah, okay. Right.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
Oh. Oh my god, I see. Oh, are there more?
Revelio.
Oh, yeah.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Confringo. Arresto Memento. Flipendo.
You've made a
Incendio.
great. You should go about stealing property stolen by
Confringo.
others.
Okay,
Flipendo. Incendio.
okay. Hopefully this will be the last one.
Flipendo. Stupendo!
There we go. Okay, and then the treasure vault is over here. Nope. Into the whirlpool. Let's see what treasure we can get. This looks familiar.
Revelio. Capulso. Revelio.
I don't think there was anything over there on that side. Unidentified face item. Great. Well, as with the last one, it's a huge chamber, but I don't think there's much more to it.
Revelio.
I think that's it. I mean, unless there was something over here, but I don't think so. Ooh, what are those? Those are nifflers. Do I have nifflers?
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Arresto momentum.
Got it.
I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
I don't have nifflers yet.
Arresto momentum.
Okay, I really need to go
Everything's
sell.
all right now.
Is that gold at the base of this tree?
Revelio.
Looks like it. All right. Let's go in guns blazing.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
What have we here? Another a human. You can't stop us.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that your best?
Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Ranrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not. Roland Oakes.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Oh, I hate maps. Okay, X marks the spot. It's a ruin with a gate. The trail starts at a shop by a tent, and then it travels a river, past a bunch of rocks, past another ruined tower. Oh, God.
Revelio. Depulso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Or it could prove easy. Ancient Magic Focus 2. That's great.
Revelio.
There's a dungeon over here. Oh, it's above me. I mean, I gotta do it. I'm already here.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
Did that hurt me?
Revelio.
In we go. Oh. Byzantine beret, is that it?
Revelio.
That's it. Okay.
Incendio.
Right. Well, we got all the treasure on the way. Oh, there's a tent. Is that the right tent? There's another dungeon right
Rock
here.
formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Goodness. Oh, okay, so I guess we gotta repair?
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay. Now, this is the first one on the map. There's the tent. There's the river. But that is a dungeon.
Revelio.
I gotta get the dungeon while I'm here.
Incendio. I should investigate.
Magical pickaxes. Oh, looks like that's it. The dungeons are pretty simple. Most of them, anyway. Okay, follow the river. Which way? This way, right? The tent was on the north side of the river.
Revelio.
Hey, landing platforms 2 of 2. Challenge complete, landing platforms. All right. Avi Rose says, I love you so much, Ox, but this game is so boring. Well, Avi Rose, I appreciate you being here. I'm having a good time. I can see where you're coming from, but I think I'm still having fun. Right. I'm not seeing what I need to. I'm just going to go to the quest marker. Forget following the map.
It took less time, is all I'm saying.
Oh, there's so many bandit camps along the way. What? Feldcroft region? That's for Sebastian. Oh. Okay, well, maybe I went the wrong way along the river. Okay, here's the starting point. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, so it's go down river. This is the starting point. There's the tent. It's at the northern side of the river. Follow it down, and then there will be something to the left. But it didn't say anything about a bridge or a landing pad. There's 2 ruins, one on either side of the river, according to the map. Now there's a split. Okay, there's a ruin.
Who lived here, I wonder?
We're just going to Hogwarts. I think it's the wrong side, but then if that's the case, it's on the wrong side of the river. Okay, fancy rock formation. Tents. The river goes into there. Oh my gosh. The river goes into the mountain. And I can't enter the mountain while mounted? What? What is this? Well, there's a ruin. But is there a ruin on the southern side? There's another Merlin trial. First, let's see if this is the right one.
What do we have here?
Yes, enter the Goblin Outpost. That is the right one. My quest log updated.
This place has seen better days.
But we've got a Merlin trial here.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, there's usually 3. We've got 1 there.
Revelio.
1 there. 1 up there. Is that it? Just those 2?
Confringo.
Okay, we're missing one.
Revelio.
At least. Oh, there it is. Is that it? No, is that... No, that is it.
Incendio. Confringo. That's that.
Got it.
Settled.
Right, now for a big battle. I'm over time.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
The area's still clear.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Goodness. Not a... I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Well, I'm over time. I don't have time to loot this entire place and kill all the enemies.
Revelio.
Even though I really want to. There's a block on the other side there.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Denied. A ladder. That's what I need. Revelio.
I'm just gonna keep going. It's what unless I stop now. All right, hold on. I'm missing loot. Collection updated. Fangs 2. Okay, I gotta pause because I'm way over time. Let's go back to the Flue Flame. Do a hard save. And we'll pick up right here where we leave off on Wednesday. On Wednesday, just a few days away, we'll come right back here. We'll clear out the castle for the quest. We'll save the uncle and move on with our merry way. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to today's broadcast. I appreciate each and every one of you. Lots to do this week. Wednesday for another episode of Hogwarts Legacy. Thursday for Scotch and Smoke Rings. I'll find a game for us to play. It'll be a lot of fun. And then, of course, a lore video for the weekend. I appreciate everybody for coming on by. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday. And I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.